preview going. There we go. Alright. Looks like it's working well enough. Yep, it is. Just have to do a mic check. Hello, Lena. You're quite early. I mean, I'm quite early too. I should really make a like next stream public. Oh, hello, Mate. What's up? Alright, we'll log into Genshin first. Then we're gonna, you know, just see what we can do today. Residence 128, not bad. Okay. Yeah, 600 subscribers. I wasn't expecting that. I don't really know what to do. I wasn't expecting to reach 500, more or less than 600 right now. Like, I literally have no idea what to do. So, I mean, I have an idea. It may involve particular crimes of the free-to-play variety. But we'll have to see.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Alright, Ayaka, we get it. Blade is a tea leaf. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so yesterday, Kaching won the, what was it? Won the poll for character to raise next, so I did one run of electrohypostasis off stream, just so I wouldn't cap on resin when we got back here. Otherwise, yeah, it's the usual stuff. We're going to be doing our daily comms or route, which will be in Mondstadt, then up here in Liyue, then down here in Aralmi. Today is Tuesday, so then we're going to be starting our route from Liyue, Dragonspine, ending at the Chasm. Technically, it was supposed to be Amber, but before that, Traveler and Yanfei won, because I was pretty close to ascending them anyway. So the vote kind of tilted in their favor. Then I was like, okay, let's take a look at the lowest characters or quickest characters, which are Kaching, Amber, and Diona. Diona I wanted to raise as well, because they're just one ascension away. But Kaching kind of won the vote by a lot. Hey Delta, what's up? So yeah, Amber is getting delayed again. We'll keep raising Kaching. Then I'll either put up another poll of who to raise next. It'll be like maybe I can duke it out between Amber and Diona. Or perhaps go for another lower level character. We'll have to see. But yeah, let me take a look at what else we can do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty straightforward commission path, so that's fine. We can do maybe 2 refreshes. We'll do 2 refreshes, that's fine. For boss material, so that'll be 6 today. And then tomorrow will be Wednesday, so that'll be another mount, I guess. What was it? That's like 6. Then Wednesday I can do another 6. Yeah, we'll be getting a good amount throughout. So hopefully maximum amount we can get is like 18 minimum amount is like 12. So between the 2 days, it'll be like... What'll it be? Between 2 days... I want to say... like 36, minimum 24. Hopefully we can get on the higher 36 end, but we'll have to see. Hey Rex, you're early. No work today? Or you just came home early? Okay. We're just looking at our commissions. Just want to see which one I want to do. Okay. We'll start from Storm Terror, down here, and in Mondstadt. Okay. Yeah, because I'll be doing refreshes today and tomorrow. Then I'll be farming talent books on Thursday. Yeah, Thursday I'll be farming talent books again, prosperity. Because now suddenly, Kaching also needs prosperity. Well, not suddenly, I just wasn't prepared for her. So, she's kind of dipping into the Yelan funds, sadly. Hello, Joshua. What's up? Oh, Tuesday, Wednesday. Okay. Yeah, I noticed. Rex.
Whirling snow, embrace the ice.
Nice. Just give me a second though. I did notice your PGR stuff in Discord, Rex. It was pretty funny. Speaking of Ayaka, I may do something bad either today or the next couple of days. We'll have to see what'll happen.
Take flight. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. Let's light eat this. Coming so hard. So unthinkable.
Hello. Why is Ayato not on friendship team? That's why he's not on friendship team. Yeah, Rex. Yeah. We'll have to see what happens though. Alright, so Derek. I've been noticing your posts. The stream posts. I was kind of hoping YouTube would like block them because it does look like spam. Unfortunately, they didn't. So, shame. But I guess in the future, I'll post my streams at 11 p.m. and give no warning to whether they'll be updated or not. So you'll be on your toes, but you'll know that they'll always be at 11 p.m. I think that's good for everyone, right? I think so too.
Take flight.
Nice. Hey, Star. What's up? Joshua, I am on North America. I should start putting that in my titles now. North America. Genshin player. It's at the bottom right of the screen, although I don't know if you'll be able to see it properly. I understand if you aren't able to. At least not clearly. But yeah, ID that starts with a 6, it's North America. So, there it is. Like, I'll put it at Discord announcements, Mate, but just for Derek to be like, you know, stream when, stream when, stream when. He'll stop spamming it because the stream is public and live, but it'll be at 11 p.m. So he won't. So then hopefully he'll stop spamming stream when because it will be at 11 until I change it. That's the plan, at least. Because, you know, sometimes I can come home late from work. It happens. He does do that, yes. It's a little annoying, but... Alright, so we have to get the surprise thing. I know you won't stop, Derek. Don't lie to me. You won't stop. You're gonna be as brash as ever. Alright. Last commission, almost done. On where? Stream posts. Like when I do them, sometimes I'll be like, oh, nice. Comment interaction. Let's take a look who it is. And I see Derek, and then it's just stream when. I'm like, God damn it, Derek. Did I collect the rewards in my mail? Like, yeah, all that I have that needed to be collected, I have collected. And hello, Zero. Welcome to stream. Welcome, Adorbs. You are back from yesterday, yes. Alright, commissions are done. I'll probably do this on Thursday. Most likely. I'll do this on Thursday. But... give me a sec. You made it past the chasm part? Nice. Did you watch a video? Joshua, it's Tuesday for me. I don't know what server you're on, but it's not Wednesday. The server stuff will come on Wednesday. So if you got it, that means it's Wednesday over there.
Add Astra.
Applesauce, give me the primo gems.
Thank you for complete.
I know what you're talking about.
Astra Abyss.
But yeah, it's not Wednesday for me yet. It'll be Wednesday in like a couple, like, you know, what is it? 11 hours. So on server reset, 11 more hours. That's fine. It's fine. Oh, you had a friend help you? That's good. Now you're stuck on another part of the chasm. I see. From one problem into another. It sounds about right. The real Genshin way, as some would say. Alright, we are down on Mora, unfortunately, because we raised 2 new characters. So here's the game plan. Obviously, we're going to be raising Kaching. So what we're going to do first is just pre-farm her materials. So we just need to get all of the lightning prisms. We're going to take her up to Ascension 6, but no further than that. So we're going to need 46 of these lightning prisms. We're going to be farming her talents on the off days. Off days meaning when her books are up, so Monday, Thursday, and then Sunday. And then once we're done with that, we'll restock on books and Mora after that. Because I need both of them. Hey Foxy, what's up? Am I going to join Worlds later? We'll see. And Rowan, welcome back. Oh, need to talk to Liben here. Ooh. What's up, my guy? What do you have today? It's not the worst, not the best. I'll take it. I always need ore. Boop. How are we looking here? We got marvelous merchandise. And we get the Hundi. Let's go. Nice. Very good. Alright, so marvelous merchandise completed. Very cool. Let me see. We're going to be doing ore route next. But yeah, the plan I'll be doing for the next couple of weeks, since I was able to come home early and not do like anything else, we can do elites. Before you ask, Derek, yes, we can do elites, so be patient. There's a lot of people with more better accounts than I do, Josh. There's a lot of other accounts out there. Nothing there. Mine is pretty strong, though. It's strong. It's very strong. It's like too strong. Like I don't need it, but oh really? Hang on. I knew it would come to this again. All right, let's toss these out. I don't know how much. Probably gonna go for like maybe. Nah, I can't even type it in. It would be nice if I could, but I'll toss out like maybe 900. It'll be 400, 5 something, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Do you think the Ayaka situation? Most likely, Foxy, because like this is essentially the most opportune time to get yourself one of the strongest cryo burst DPS in the game. Like this delay made this opportunity, you know, it's pretty hard to come by, as a certain harbinger would say. You know. And then everything else according to that dialogue, but still. And hello, Andrew. Welcome to stream. Is Ayaka really good? She's really good if you're able to build the teams around her. Like, if you have all the good options, like best of the best, or like she just needs another cryo character, a Hydro character, and an Animo character. So like Venti, Kazuha, Sucrose, Animo Traveler to an extent. Jean, strong maybe, but depends. Hydro can be like Kokomi, Mona, Xingqiu. Those work with her quite well. Ayato to a lesser extent. Other cryo characters can be like Kaya, Rosaria, Diona, Chongyun, I guess. Ganyu, if you want to be extra. But then, you know, she also works in melts. Very rare situations, though. Only really good against big bosses. Doable, but only against bosses. Does Ayaka need energy recharge? If you have a character that's cryo, Favonius weapon like Rosaria, you don't need that much ER. Especially with Amenoma, then you barely need any. And do I have Tartaglia? No, I don't. I wish I did. But every time he comes along, there's usually a banner that came before him or a banner that's after him that's good. Solidify. So I've always skipped him. He'll probably get another rerun, though. Probably. Shenhe, Kokomi, and Jean. If you have Amenoma, you can probably do like 120, 130. And that's assuming R5. If you have R1, probably 140 to be really safe. Solidify. But if you have, say, good rotation, the enemies in particular drop particles enough, 120 to 130, even at R1. Go ahead, Adorbs. Feel free to ask. Yeah, Tartaglia is a bow user technically, but his stance changes him to like daggers, which is really cool. Oh, wait, Josh, I just read your comment. The max crystal cap? Yeah, I've been doing this route forever. So I barely use the magical crystals too. It was only a matter of time. You know, I barely go onto other people's worlds too, so this was all solo farmed. It's not like you really need the magical crystals anyway, if you know how to spend your resources. Radish. Deluxe Winery. Then I don't know, carrots aren't Storm Terror. I know Deluxe Winery is a good one. I think there's like some around this waypoint, like if you go up here. I can't really think of any. I don't really go out and find radishes. Personally speaking. You might be able to buy some in stores. Yes, Andrew, we're supposed to get that weekly every Wednesday. So, tomorrow. On server reset. So, whatever time the game will reset for you, that's when you'll most likely get it. And Springvale, yes, thank you, Rex. Springvale as well. And you can also plant radishes in your teapot if you were able to. But the radishes respawn daily, so. And also, Adorbs. You can also use the interactive map. It will showcase where you can find food locations. So carrots and radishes are definitely part of that, if you need it for particular recipes. Because like, are you trying to make revive food or healing food? Because that's a very particular question. Oh, the exchange. Yeah, I don't really I don't recognize the shortages because I've done them a lot. So I just go up and trade them. I'm like, oh, okay, here you go. Easy. The pros of being a hoarder, if you will. Because I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'll need this later. I'll hold on to it. Like, couple patches later, nothing happens. And then the one patch where it's needed, I'm like, yes. Spring Vale. Adorbs. It's not by the ocean. And there's also one by Liyue, yeah. Oh, and see you later, Roni. Thanks. Or Rowan, not Roni. Why did I say Roni? Whatever. See you later. See you later, Rowan. Thank you for stopping by. I have tried Raiden versus Raiden. It's pretty fun. Favorite 4-star? Ooh, that's a tough one. Because I love all my 4 stars. Some a bit more than others, though. I'll have to get back to you on that. I can't think off the top of my head. But who wanted to look at my 5 stars? Real quick? Andrew, you asked that. I'll show my 5 stars pretty soon. After my ore routes. Just because I want to get this over with. I can show you through Character Archive. Oh, that's a solid lineup, Adorbs. Solid lineup. You know what? First 4-star out of the gate for me then, Razor. Razor is one of my favorites. And I'll keep mentioning the story as long as people ask. Or is on a related topic. But Razor carried me throughout entirety of my Genshin career. Before I knew anything about elemental reactions, about damage buffs, about crowd control, you know, all the intricate gameplay mechanics that the game has to offer, I just did bonk. That's all I did. And man, was it worth it. I got him C6 on Ayaka's banner, so during this, you know, extended banner, I should say. Yeah, excuse me, sir. I'm trying to farm for rocks. Don't be rude. Wow, rude. Excuse me. Thank you. Some people, I swear. But yeah, Razor is one of them. I'll have to say Rosaria is a close second. Just because she's really cool. I also have her C6, but that was from Kazuha's banner. I remember it clearly, because I was trying for Razor cons on Kazuha's banner, because he was featured along with Bennett and Rosaria. I got C12 Rosaria. C like 10 Bennett, but 0 Razor. It made me sad. Oh, that banner, man. Yeah, Ningguang is honorable mention, but I didn't know how to build her at the time, so she kind of just sat in my box for a while before I figured her out. Favorite 5-star. I mean, Kazuha is slowly climbing up there, personally speaking. I wonder why, but he's up there. I want to think though. We have Kazuha, Raiden, and Eula, like the dynamic duo right there. I love using both of them together. But then, you know, I managed to find some interesting teams where I can have them separate and they can own just as fine. So I'm experimenting with that too. Favorite place? Mondstadt, honestly. I would say Inazuma. It looks cool, but doesn't feel as homey as Mondstadt. You know? Place where I started. Place where the magic happened. Place where I explored a lot of, and I've become very familiar with it. I could just walk through Mondstadt if I wanted to and not be bored. But, you know, some places like Inazuma, everything's trying to kill me, so I can't really enjoy it. Liyue is nice, but too much mountains. Mondstadt is nice and right. I guess it can be boring at times, but I just like to walk from the starting area, and then, you know, if I'm really bored, I just walk from the starting area to wherever the main path takes me. It's like if I want to walk to Dawn Winery, I do that. If I want to walk through Dragonspine, sure. Kill some stuff along the way. Sometimes I just like to do that. Child is the most disgusting 5-star. I saw that, Adorbs. Why is that? Is it because of his opening lines as you fight him? His general attitude? Yeah, speaking of walking, enjoy yourself, Foxy. If it's good weather. Hey, a 400. Oh, never mind. Adorbs went to eat dinner. I didn't see the other comment. I'll ask again later. And Andrew, you're stuck on character ascension. Okay. Who do you have for your main team? Like your favorite 4 characters. Who do you raise the most? I may be able to give some tips and tricks if needed. Because usually I'd be able to keep up with the comments, but they're actually going pretty fast, which is, you know, it's not bad. Not a bad problem to have. But I wasn't expecting it. What's the Sealy next to me? This is a pet you can get from one of the Genshin events called Lost Riches. You can choose a Sealy of your type after you've completed all the event. And you can just equip it to you, to your character, and it'll just follow you around. I do have other pet Sealies with me. Traveler, Xiangling, Ayaka, and Razor. I don't know. Well, I guess if, you know, you're AR-35, so I would recommend stocking up on some healing food, first off, because you have no healer on that team. Like, it's all good DPS, but no healer. Xiangling, you'll barely get her burst up in time. Save her for the end. You can just go ham with, like, Razor, Ayaka, and Traveler. Give Razor a strong Claymore. It's like Prototype Archaic for 4-star. Or if you have it, Skyrider Greatsword is a solid physical weapon. Ayaka can use, if you want to be budget cheap, Cool Steel is fine. Yeah, if you want to be budget, Cool Steel is fine. Then Traveler, if you're sticking with Anemo, Dark Iron Sword. If you're going Geo, any sword that has high attack percent is fine. Artifacts for AR-35, attack, attack, attack. Like, you can focus on crit rate, elemental goblets, fine. But main stats for your sand, goblet, and circlet could just be all attack and you'll be fine. Level them up too. Even if though you're gonna replace them, just level them up. I mean, it's fine, Derek. I'm just gonna, you know, cater to the people who are curious about when I'm going to stream. And I will put it out at 11 p.m. And it'll be up to the people to be prepared for when my stream will go live. It'll be at 11 or it'll be earlier. No one will know. No one will know. Hey, Dollar Store, what's up? Yeah, green CLA sounds pretty fun. Like Dendro CLE, it has to come out at this point, right? If we don't get Lost Riches in Sumeru, the Desert Nation, I mean, I'll be disappointed. But yeah, Andrew, your AR-35 crit artifacts are going to be rare to come by. So don't be too disappointed if you don't get a lot, or if they're just bad. Physical Raiden, no. Physical Raiden is a no-no. All of her damage comes from her burst. Her normal attacks are not that great. You could, but no. If you want to maximize your resources. You can go physical Kaya. Like, I will advocate for that. But not physical Raiden. Because Kaya actually has really decent multipliers for physical build. So that you can do.
Stabilize.
Anyone know how to beat Ascension Phase 2? Hello, Starry. Your level 50 XP is 48,000. I'm going to give the same artifacts I did to Andrew just a couple minutes ago, Starry. If you have no healer, cook a lot of chicken. Secondly, bring one pyro character for the end. Trust me, you'll need it. Or one cryo or pyro character for the end. Bring your best DPS characters and hope for the best. That's about it. Rancor for Kaya and physical? Yeah, that'll be fine, Joshua. That'll be totally fine. Went up there, yes. What is DPS? Damage dealer. It's like damage per second. It's also like an acronym for your main damage dealer or damage dealers, depending on the situation. But in some cases, regarding Genshin, it can also mean damage per screenshot for the big numbers to share on social media that are highly unreasonable and mostly unachievable just for the big number. You're mostly going to be looking at damage per second anyway. And yeah, no problem, Starry. If you happen to need any extra advice, I can give some. Just let me know what you're looking for exactly. And yes, Derek, I did mention this before. I mentioned it in case you asked, but apparently you weren't here. Yes, there will be elites today, because I came home early, so I have the time for them. Yeah, so we can do elites. Entire route. Start to finish. I'd highly recommend, if you're able to, just get a laptop and a wireless or wired mouse. Personally speaking, it won't be as expensive as a PC, but Genshin doesn't really need much to run. Unless you plan on streaming it, or playing the absolute highest, best quality. Being honest here. That's how I played Genshin for like the first 6 months. It's how I streamed Genshin for a couple of months until I got my main PC set up. I'm not using it right now though. I'm using the laptop because I don't have my PC set up with me, but you get the point. You won't need much, just personally speaking. Just make sure it's within your budgetary range. That's all I can ask. How do you pre-farm for Zhongli? You need to get Slimes, Core Lapis, Teachings of Gold, and Basalt Pillars, which is the Geocube. Teachings of Gold is what he uses to level up his talents. If you want to be absolute, like, resource saving, you could just level up his... Just level him up, level up his shield. You can ignore the burst and normal attacks. If you want to be absolutely efficient with his role as a dedicated shielder. Or if you want to go burst, shield, then level both of those up. Yeah, sure thing, Delta. Oh, and hello, Klee. Or Nick, I should say. I'll see if I can join your world. Sure. Are you on right now? Steph, what's up? And hello, Ducky. Welcome to stream. Got all those, got all that. Okay. Best artifacts. You can go Tenacity, 4-piece. It's fine. 2-piece Tenacity, 2-piece Noblesse if you want big shields and big burst together. You can run triple HP on him, or if you're running Favonius Lance, triple HP crit. If you're running Black Tassel and you want the burst, ER double HP. Or if you want burst damage, HP Geo crit with that setup. It'll be a little less compared to what, you know, Archaic Petra can provide. But you'll have thick shields. So that's all that matters. Alright, Nick, I got your ID. No worries. I'll see if I can make some space, actually. Once I'm done with the artifact route, I'll see if I can make some space. Because I think I might be able to today. Joshua, when you go to the crafting table, there'll be like 3 little icons up top. If you click on the third, that is the artifact strongbox. You can exchange 5-star artifacts for Noblesse. Noblesse is one of the options. However, if you have not farmed a lot of 5-star artifacts, I would highly recommend against it, because every 5-star can count until you start getting a lot, and you can afford to exchange. But exchanging for Noblesse is pretty much a win scenario, because a lot of characters can use Noblesse for either 2-piece or 4-piece bonuses. And welcome back, Adorbs. You did VV Domain, Bad Maidens, VV Flower. Looks like you're doing good stuff. Very proud. Unfortunately, I didn't see, because after my stream, I passed out. Went straight to sleep. And hello, Freezing. Welcome to stream. currently doing artifact routes. I have no idea how to pronounce your name. I'm terribly sorry. But welcome to stream. How are you doing? Where are the radishes? You can go to... There should be around here. There's some in Springvale. A lot in Springvale. Those are the only spots I remember where radishes are. Sorry. I know there's a couple others in Mondstadt, but I'm terrible with memory. Your name's Maya? Oh, okay. That's fine. Welcome to stream. I just wanted to be sure. Oh, and Genshin is free on PC. Yes. Oh, but Dollar answered that. I'm trying to remember. What else was I saying? You can also look at the interactive map, Adorbs, because they will list food as some locations. You can find carrots, radishes. They spawn in the open world. So it's much easier than me telling you. I just remember a few spots. Oh, geez. Come on. With Maya, it's fine. It's the hilly trails. You know? It's the hilly trails. Don't worry about it. And thank you, Freezing. I can't do anything about that, Andrew. I honestly can't. It's probably on YouTube's side and or my internet provider. Everything else is looking pretty fine for me over OBS. It's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Just how it works. And teleport here. Thank you, Adorbs. A lot of people are saying that whenever they find me. It's like, this is very calming and relaxing. And to me, it's like I literally just come home from work tired. That's why my voice sounds calming and relaxing. 9 to 5, man. It does that to you. It's sure thing, Andrew. Sure thing. Hi, Jordan. Welcome to stream. I see your UID, Nick. Don't worry. I'll see if I can remove one person and then add you. It'll be pretty tough, though. But I will try to make some space. Least favorite 5-star. That's a tough one. I mean, honestly, by default, Chi-Chi. By default. She ruins my pity so many times. She's at Constellation 3 now. Constellation 3. I am 3 away from being a C6 Chi-Chi gamer. Understandable, Freezing. I own both, so that is an understandable statement. The dashes do get annoying, but I do like them when they work. Because when they work, they work. But man, every other time, it's just pain. Fight Signora? With who? Also, your sister might start playing on your account. Okay. Just tell your sister to type like, oh hi, this is so and so. Just so I know who I'm referring to. All right, that's all that they need to do. You lost your 50-50 to Jean? Dang. I mean, I would rather lose my 50-50 to Jean, because then C4, it's free Shao territory right there. 40% resistance shred, yes please. For Shao Gaming. Like, come on. That's just easy right there. Easy damage. Then go over to here. What adventure rank am I? I am adventure rank 59. I'm like about 80k away from 60. So when that happens, it'll be a very special stream. Or hopefully I'll make it a special stream. But if it just happens like out of the blue, like, oh, I'm 60 now, I'm like, damn. It do be like that. You want C6 Gene so bad? I would love a C6 Gene, but Chi-Chi is slowly coming out of the gates with neck and neck for Gene. It's making me uncomfortable. Like, really uncomfortable with how close they are. Okay. Yeah, that's even worse if you wail on the game. It's just like, damn. Chi-Chi, though. How long have I played Genshin Starry Night? I've been playing since release. So September 28th of 2020. Technically, it's September 29, because that's when the game finally fully downloaded. Because I downloaded the game pretty late at night on the 28th, but that's neither here nor there. So yeah, I am old in terms of this game. C2 Diluc, I have mine C1. I'm like pretty close. I'm getting there to C2 Diluc. But a lot of people have been starting to pick up Genshin during like the 2.0 entry, which is fine, you know. A new region, it's pretty hype. Like, man, 2.0 livestream was magical. It really was. Because like that was the first time we were hyped for a new region, and that's the only time we'll be hyped for like the first release of a region, because now we have a pattern to work off of. You know, a loose pattern, but a pattern nonetheless. Oh, whoops, I forgot one. I'll go back to here. There you are. And also Chasm Battle music is my favorite of this patch. Hello 10, welcome to stream. And hello Luna, welcome to stream as well. A lot of people. 11 it seems, that's pretty interesting. Hope you're all having a great time. Yeah, pretty much with the delay, a lot of people are able to catch up, you know, be new and catch up without having to worry with a different region. But I would assume that at the initial start of 2.0, that some people were like, oh, okay, new stuff, cool, and they joined. Like, I'm not gonna ignore that for sure. Okay. Looks like we are done with artifacts, but we're not doing the elite route just yet. Oh, where is Springvale? Here. Either you can come from this waypoint, or you can come from this waypoint. Both of this is Springvale. I mean, you can also walk there if you want, but up to you. And Maya, yes, I'm very excited for 2.7. Like, quite excited. Alright. We are done with the boring stuff. Now it is time for more boring stuff, I guess. I don't know. We're going to bring these guys. I'll bring out... I guess to make this easier,
Let's go out.
we'll bring out Yoimiya for Electrocube shenanigans. Yeah, man, because what else is there to do? Like I could farm more artifacts for Yelan, don't get me wrong, that's fun. But I would also like to raise my current character roster. Never know when I'll need them. Alright, let's do this. Uh-huh.
Time for a light show.
Alright. 1, 2.
Fuse is lit.
Good. Alright. And... I mean, I kind of checked out with 2.6 Christie. Because, you know, this was supposed to be 2.7 release date. So I'm kind of checked out. But I still hope it's... I still hope 2.7 will be good. Did the mail come in? It didn't come in for me. It's supposed to come in on Wednesday. It's not Wednesday yet, my dudes. Not Wednesday. Also, Nick, what do you need help with in your world, by any chance?
This a little more often.
Okay, so I know that there's Byleth. This would be you. Can I remove one person who may not be playing for a while? Ooh, there's Solar. Fireblaze, I've known for 10 years, no. Suki will be fine. There's Sustel. Sabi, I'm keeping on. The pain when I know all of these people, at least a little bit. Nothing but pain. Yeah, it's Wednesday in Asia. So... You're not wrong there, Freezing. I mean, just hopefully we get something that's good. Because if it's just going to be for Yalan, then I don't know.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's get these out. We definitely need more friend space. That's still my biggest gripe with this game. Because
So
with...
this is a day in the life of...
Alright, calm down. Hello, Kuching. What's up? Doing well? That's good. We are currently farming for Electro Cube anyway, so might as well have her out just to look around. Yeah, we're doing double resin refresh today. Okay, so we're going to be doing 6 cube runs today. Yeah, 6 cube runs today.
I'm all for work-life balance, but I think this is pushing it.
Nice, good stuff, Derek. I am going to suffer for a little bit, but I'll be fine. I just need to farm, like after I'm done with this, and then talents, because I need to get another 63 blue prosperity bucks, which will be like, so I need like 126. Then I'll farm for XP bucks in Mora. Is Electro Cube back up? Yep. To the cube. Come on. Can't think of much else to say, personally. Oh, see you later, Maya. Thank you for stopping by. How's Eula? She's doing good. Like, she's really good.
Everybody stand! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
Alright. Thank you, Ayaka. And resin. I think she's still at like 340k, I think. Hydro is no double crit. Damn. I would have loved to use that though. Okay, so that's cube run number 2 complete. Let me see. I think I'll do cube run number 3. And then I don't know if Nick is still here, but I'll help him in co-op really quick because they wanted something. And we can do elite routes after that. Hello, Rose. What's up? Michelle. Wait for the Electro Cube. Yet again. How are we doing on friendship? 6. Almost to 6. Almost to 7. Okay. So we're doing pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, I didn't see your thing, Rex. Do I have... Hang on. Yeah, you can join. Alright, Rex is the radish expert. I will follow him. Then I don't know if Adorbs is still here, but Rex knows where a lot of them are by heart. Crackers for dinner. Interesting. Oh, I lost them already. But yeah, this is Springvale. This is the location we're talking about. So if we go behind here, or somewhere around here, I know there's one like above here. Yeah, there's a whole field here. You can take radishes and carrots from here. Both are really good. You could come from that waypoint instead. Hello, Yanfei. That's a lot of Nutella. Welcome to stream. These are mushrooms. Oh, you picked up the mushrooms. That's fine. And we see a wild Ganyu stalking her prey. And there they go. Oh, haven't seen these guys. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, birds as well. Cool. More radishes. Yeah, I don't know if Adorbs is still here or not. But I mean, not inducing yourself into a Nutella-based coma
Next on the agenda.
would be, you know, better than being bored. Just saying. Because I think I did that once before. Oh, there's one radish here. Singular radish. That is a sweet flower. Whoop. That is egg. Where is... There they are. So I know there's a couple by Dawn Winery. That's where I remember it. Go that way. Oh. Hang on.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright. Router finally restarted. Yes, connection timed out. I see. No. You have to, it timed out twice. Wow, fun. I hate this. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm just gonna not do co-op today. This is a sign. I understand you wanted to be the Radish guide, but no. I'm not feeling it now. The Radish guide will have to come later. I'll probably do it some other time. No elites for today. If we're doing elites, I'll do it myself. Venti Simp, what's up?
My apologies.
Alright, come on.
Sakura swirl.
Alright. I see, that sounds fun. What is happening in the chat? Alright. Where was I? Well, apparently I went to get dinner, but then there was also leftover pizza, so my neighbor gave me the leftover pizza. I now have my dinner and leftover pizza. Nice. I am, feeling truly blessed after my router died. Yeah. Speaking of soda, I need to get some too. I have some in my room. I have watched Spy Family, yes, Rose. Or at least watched memes of Spy Family. I need to actually watch it or read it. It looks nice though. Where was I? Yeah. Goblets. Terrible. Thank you. Love to see it. I technically could roll crit, but yes, a blade, Ayaka. A blade. A blade can do many things. You can hear me. What do you mean? Are you muted? Yeah, people can hear me. Like, I have adjusted the gain like many, many times, so I'd be surprised if people could be or could be being behind. Yeah. I'm just gonna eat a little bit before we continue. Nice. The microphone is picking things up. It is, do its thing. Okay. So, new game plan. We're gonna do the double refresh. And then I'll do a quick poll. A very quick poll. I need to teleport back here though. Searched my UID for no reason? I wonder why. I wonder why. I could try and get rid of one person. Yeah, might have to get rid of Solar. They haven't been playing for a week. Sorry, my guy. Maybe another time. And I know this is you. There you are. I'll try co-op one more time, but I definitely will not be doing elite routes in co-op. Definitely. Let's see. You got Ayaka Friendship 10? Nice. Alright, we are tapping into the double refresh. We could possibly get in one more run. No, we can't, actually. I don't think we'll be able to, but that's fine. Yanfei probably... Give me a sec. Alright. Oh, it's good? Okay. But yeah, YouTube has some really weird, things. Alright. Alright. That's another one down. Attack and crit rate. I'll give it a shot later. Alright, so we'll wait in Mondstadt while I'll run a poll. Because this is something I've been wanting to do and been thinking about. So, as a TLDR, I will be getting my paycheck this Friday. So, this Friday, well, I'll just make a poll and you'll probably get it.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. Blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times.
This will be the first poll, Rex. First poll. While we're here. Just because I'll be getting the paycheck. I'll wait until the boss comes back. So we got 1 minute. On a scale of 1 to gay, where am I? I am 1. Or below that, which is straight. Few more seconds until the boss respawns. That's a little short, honestly. So maybe we'll do until I use up all of my resin. So we'll leave this up for a couple minutes. All right. We have 2 more runs of the Electro Cube. So after that, I'll close the poll. And we'll see what we do from there. What rate? I believe they said 5 rows, so it's like middle of the road in all sense of the term. Come on. All right. All right. Another one. Healing bonus. Love to see it. Not really. And we shall wait for the last respawn. Why can't you get Xin Yan or Xing Cho? That's all you want, nothing else. You don't want Diluc, Kaya, Barbara, Beto. You don't want Kaching. You just want them.
A blade embrace.
Well, local Venti simp, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. If I could give you my Xin Yan or at least one of her cons, I would. I would. And Xing Cho? Wish I could, but he's kind of saving me on my account, so he's pretty much locked here. Is that Archon still in the event page? Oh, which Archon do you mean? Oh, Dainsleif. Yeah, Dainsleif art is still here. It's here. In all its glory. For the Archon quest. And hello, Joyce. Welcome to stream. Kokomi is pretty nice. Yeah. Do you want to have a screenshot of Dainsleif? Honestly?
Be as leisurely as this a little more often.
How are we doing on... Wow, a minute left. Crazy. And then it's Sarah or something. Like a jeweler cherishes its gems. Calm down. Just look at Xinyan, I guess. Yeah. Pour out one for the homies. That quest was really good. I almost have the spin to win. I think C6 is spin to win. Yeah. Less less stamina, more damage. It's spin to win Xinyan, effectively. It do be like that, Yanfei. It do be like that. Okay. Make the guitar a weapon. They must. Honestly, I'd be sad if the guitar isn't a weapon eventually. It has to be a claymore. Like a big heavy metal guitar, it has to be a claymore. I would totally use that. Diluc can be like... He could literally eat that guitar with his Phoenix. That'd be awesome to see. Razor would just bonk it around. Just like... Now that I have the visual, like, of a guitar with all the claymores, that's pretty funny. But yeah, I'd like to get all of my characters built eventually, so even though they don't have artifacts, I would like to pass them down to them eventually. Boredom in Genshin? Sounds about right. We are going to go to the last Electro Cube though, so if you're still here and you have not voted in the polls yet, it's still open. Anything can change within these next couple of seconds. I don't know, Diluc actually doesn't like wine. He does it for the business, but he himself does not like wine. Which is interesting in its own way. Alright. Come on. Ooh, okay, there we go. Alright. And last bit of resin. We hit friendship 7 with Ayaka. HP, of course it has crit. Friendship 5 or 6? Oh, never mind. Friendship 6 with Kaching. 7 is close for Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, the poll will stop now. Rest in peace, my wallet.
Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
And I think Diluc likes grape juice, yeah. I don't know if Hu Tao has been summoned, but glad to have you here. Welcome to stream. Hoping for Skyward Harp. Harp is really solid. Alright.
A blade embraces its duty.
Once I get the paycheck, you'll see how painful C6 Ayaka will be to get. Like, we are going to get the Apple Watch. Apple Watch Ayaka. We are currently on 4-0, 40 pity. 4-0 on the pity.
A blade embraces its duty.
You're farming for Hu Tao, so maybe you did summon her? Maybe. Okay. Your sister's playing. Okay, I'll be nice. I guess tell her I said hello as well. If she's watching the stream or not. Most likely, Christy, if I save my money. Because I'll be able to get C6 Ayaka, then I have to save my next paycheck for rent. Then I'll be able to get my paycheck after that, so we'll see. Your sis isn't a pro in Genshin? You teach her to be a pro. Okay. Oh, you mean Yelan, okay. Well, Nick, just give her an idea. I don't mind.
We shouldn't stay here.
And hello, Nell. Welcome to stream. You know what? Don't know what a boss is to do.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
School tomorrow? You'll be okay, Derek. You don't have to worry about it too much. Some people will be like, oh hey, there you are, but it won't be too bad.
Onwards. We have work to do.
I should do Overwatch 2 beta.
A blade embraces its
I haven't played Overwatch 1, and I heard that Overwatch 2 is practically the same.
Blade is like a tea leaf.
Most likely, Christy. Ayaka will be...
I do hope the Knights of Favonius are all working
Alright.
hard.
Boop, boop. Favorite Genshin character? I mean, I hope not. That would just be breaking so many rules. Favorite character would have to be tie between... Oh, God. Oh. We're going the wrong way. Oh, I just realized I brought a pyro character. Or, I didn't bring a pyro character. Yeah, not that it matters. No, that's good. Okay. Never mind. Favorite characters would be Kazuha, Eula Raiden, three-way tie. Ito somewhere up there. I just did a poll actually, Neil. We're gonna try and get this soon.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, I think you missed that, Rose. It was C4 since last week. Or a couple, like almost a week ago.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Yep, a week ago. Sure. Wolf, wolf, wolf. I'm not bringing Ayaka for the wolf. No. We're bringing the young Razore. And Kokomi, sure. Alright. Just a little bit of co-op fun. I think I might... I don't know. It was impromptu, Rose. That's what it was. So you may have not noticed it. But I was going to do like a whole thing like, oh yeah, we'll do some daily stuff. And then in the between some things, we'll get it and like, we'll do 10 wishes between some daily stuff, you know? Do commissions, 20 wishes. Do ore farming, 20 wishes. You know? I did the first 20 wishes and I got Ayaka. I'm like, oh. Well then. That kind of messed up my plans. But that's okay. That's totally cool. I am ready. I have no idea, Rose. That's a very interesting, Alright.
Hold the line.
Here we go. I forgot I'm too strong. I forgot Razor is actually cracked now. Trying to get awake.
Hope the Knights of Favonius are all working hard.
I mean, to be fair, this is a weaker Andreas, so...
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
I used his elemental skill, then his elemental burst, then his elemental skill. So, that's usually the attack pattern for Razor. C6 makes that a bit easier to pull off. Oh yeah, Nick, if you're still here, how's your, Are you watching over your sister play? Or no? We're going to fight... Leyline? Sure. Or just walk around. Either way. That's fine. Oh, commissions. Cool. The commissions? Commissions.
Allow me.
Nice. Farming artifacts for Kazuha Jordan. I'm doing okay myself. I'm actually playing with, this is on, so it's someone, but I think their sister took over the account for now. Because they wanted to play, so I'm just being nice and a little slow. To be fair, this is a very low AR world, like 30, so I'm just look strong, that's all. I just have the... Oh, see you later, Neil. Thank you for stopping by. GeoCube. Sure. Let's do GeoCube. We're just doing a lot of bosses today. I don't mind. Hopefully the Wi-Fi stays up, so we can actually enjoy this together. So far, 14 people are staying, which is crazy. I just realized, 14 people, that's like, quite literally, half of my coworkers, and then like another 7 people would just be huddling around me playing Genshin. Oh. Dang it. Hang on.
Take flight.
No. I made a mistake. I need to get used to Ayaka.
Whirling snow.
Damn it. Whatever. That's fine. Hello again, Derek. None of my coworkers play Genshin. They know of it, but they don't play it. No. Hang on.
My apologies.
That's fine. No problem. I still need to get used to Ayaka. ice bridging, so...
Whirling snow. Yeah. Go inside. Yeah. My apologies.
Are you stalling, my dude?
Barbados. Guide us. Whirling snow. My apologies.
Oh, I can hit it from up top. Alright, we'll wait.
Take flight.
Nice. Very good. I mean, to be fair, it was going to be that easy. Level 30. World. Low-level bosses. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Is Nick still in the stream chat? I don't know if they're here or not. Oh, that's no problem. What do you think of when you see this word? Wall? Oh, there you are. You have to go? Okay. No problem. It was a fine opportunity. Your sister seems like a nice person. And you know, if they want to play Genshin and want to make their own account, that'll be pretty cool. Hey Richard, welcome to stream. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I'm trying to think of what to do. We are at 4-0 pity. 3 days until paycheck. Thursday night. Okay. Thursday night, we'll get started on the Ayaka summons. Because I think Friday morning I'll get the payment. Kaching build? Oh, right. Ether Gaming, welcome to stream. So, Steph, what did you want to know about my Kaching exactly? Oh, that's what you mean. Thank you. Greatly appreciated. You're going to draw Yelan on HoYoLab? I noticed that you somehow found me, followed me, and then liked one post I made over a year ago. Greatly appreciated, Rose. It's pretty funny. But yeah, let me see. So, Steph, did you want to know something about my Kaching build, or no? I do not make art technically. I work with videos and design, but does not necessarily mean I make art. Oh, that's why. I am planning to work on electro kaching. Just because it's the natural way of going about things. I'm probably going to sub these two out for Gladiator, since I'm going to be farming for world bosses more. And trying to get some pieces, so hopefully some decent Gladiator ones pop up. You're creating a North America account? Nice. Very nice. Hopefully you won't get terrible ping. But yeah, Steph, I'm going to be making a either Black Sword or Black Clef Sword, Aminoma, or maybe like a Lion's Roar build on Kaching. I'm not too sure. What's my Hoyo Lab account? It's the same as my name. You'll be able to find it quite easily. It's the account that barely has any activity on it. Because I only really use Hoyo Lab for the interactive map, and that's about it. But here are my stats at the moment. 54 to 167. This is actually really good ratios and all. I'm running double attack goblet though. Attack here and attack here. Just to hold off with something. It's kind of funny how ridiculously strong it is, but whatever, that's fine. Lumine or Ether? I mean, I like Ether, personally speaking. I may have not raised him since day one. I did use him for like a week or so. Like maybe almost a month, but then I got Venti, and then, well, that was that. But he did come back for my Geo teams, so I've grown quite attached to him. You replace Lumine with Xingqiu? Understandable. Then I guess we'll do another poll. We'll do another poll while we're taking this little interlude. And it'll be for a particular weapon. And we already know what it is. No, I'm not adding that. Just in case. Welcome back. We're going to leave this up for maybe like 5 minutes. So, while we're just enjoying Ether for a second. Oh, we'll minimize that. Okay. That would quite literally be the 50-50 chance. I would honestly just keep it for if I want to switch between DPS and sub DPS Kazuha. I'd keep it for him. However, I would be interested in trying out with other sword characters. So, you know, we have Kaching here, DPS Bennett, DPS Jean, Traveler. I don't even know how Xingqiu would work with it, but it would be, oh boy. No. Maybe. Yeah, having crit weapons is gonna be beneficial, like, in the long run. We'll keep it going for 5 minutes. Because, like, the other option is we R5 it. I'm kidding. Unless. But yeah, these are all the sword characters I have. Honestly, it would have the greatest benefits for Kazuha if I pair him up with Bennett, just because it'll naturally work. Jean, I don't know. Like, maybe if I pair her up with Bennett. Oddly enough, a lot of these characters' elemental infusions will come from Bennett. Because I have him C6. That's pretty funny. Foxy, it's just because it prioritizes the team first before it goes to the other characters. So Yoimiya is just there. Oh, rip Jordan. You still have the rest of the week though. Ayato with Miss Splitter. It would be pretty nice, you know, big crit damage stacks. I would have to go back to his domain to farm though. So I don't know if I'd want to give it to Ayato. Exactly. It would look nice on Kaching, but yeah. It's only Tuesday, so I'll probably ask again as we get closer to the paycheck. I've thought about my rent, Lena. I really have. What the conclusion I've come to is eating is overrated. As long as I can travel to and from work and play Genshin. I'm kidding. Don't do that. That's actually terrible. That's terrible life advice. But yeah, 5 minutes is up. The winner is yes. For Miss Splitter. Yeah, Rex, I'm just saying, you know, eating is overrated, you know, as long as I... Alright. If we can get it for Kazuha, that'd be pretty nice. I could probably switch between support and DPS Kazuha and then give Miss Splitter to someone else. So like Traveler or Kaching. Yeah, exactly, Rex. Because the week after, I will have to worry about rent. This week, I do not have to worry about rent. I just have to worry about not spending too much again in Impact, but still. See you later, Foxy. But yeah, I'm only kidding, Jordan. Eating is pretty cool, but having pixels do more damage is it's not cool. Don't do that. Honestly. Uh, anyways, regardless of that, I think now, what is next in our plans? So obviously we were able to survive in co-op, but I'm not going to take that chance for elites. Personally, I will not. I refuse. I guess we can go do some more hangout events. Do one more round. Like, I was able to just do that with Nick's account because they're just playing for a little bit. But I do not want to risk another router crash. So... You see, Jordan, it's like, it's more of a meme. Because, like, there are people who have whaled so much that they just went on fast food for several months. So I'm only referencing that. I won't actually do it. I'm not that crazy. Alright, we're bringing the Alcor team. Beto and Kazoo.
Want me to come along?
I would highly recommend not to do that, though. Highly recommend not to do that. I'm only doing this just because, you know, this opportunity is quite hard to come by. Once again, as a particular harbinger would say, you know, I'm going to say that too many times.
Chief Mate Juza's breaking in the newcomers, but I think we can spare
See you later, Rose.
that. After this, the new crew members will be arranged into 2 teams for more specialized training, according to their own aptitudes and the needs of the fleet. One team will learn comprehensive survival skills, including maritime emergency rescue, marine meteorology, psychological counseling, and so on. They will serve as the support team for the fleet, ensuring safe navigation. That's why we call them the Shield of the Crux.
And Vision.
Vision of the Crux. Oh, we don't have that many visions, kid. As one might expect, we call the other team the Spear of the Crux, because they'll be learning about naval warfare. They'll make up the armed portion of our crew. Also, they're responsible for handling the fleet's cargo deals.
Alright, so nothing about Vision.
What do you think? Which team is for you?
We're going for Shield then.
As I expected, you have a will to protect others. There are 2 main subjects that the Shield of the Crux focuses on. Survival
Your friend?
knowledge and entertainment. As I was saying earlier, survival knowledge includes prevention of injuries and diseases at sea, navigation and cartography, basic meteorology, etc. You can go learn about these skills from Yinxing, Huixing, and Liushi. They're all seasoned hands in their respective fields.
There are crewmates who know even more than you, Captain?
Each sailor has their own strengths and weaknesses. I'm no rookie, of course, but you shouldn't underestimate the knowledge of the crew. If there's anything I'm most proud of in the fleet, it's my people. Go and get to work. I'll have some questions to test you later. I look forward to seeing how you do.
Oh man, more tests. Nice. Nice. That's pretty funny. They spelled lawyer wrong though. That's pretty funny. Hello, Yinqing.
Hello, traveler. I'm Yinqing, the Crux's surgeon at sea. Whenever a sailor has a health problem, they come to me. I deal with it all, from seasickness and common colds to amputations and everything in between.
And see you later, Rex. Have a good one. Boring until we get to Mondstadt. Yeah, that's how the beginning of the game goes. And the wishing. It's always comes down to the wishing.
Oh, I presume the captain arranged this, correct? All right then, let's begin. First of all, let me ask you this. What do you think is the biggest danger that all new crew members face?
Getting seasick?
That can certainly be a problem at sea, but it's not the biggest danger. The most dangerous thing for a newcomer is to underestimate the dangers of life at sea. Oh, I have seen many new crew members who see themselves as young and fighting fit and have no regard for safety. They think that since they are tough enough to look after themselves on land, they'll be fine at sea as well.
Hey, Adorbs. Welcome back. We're doing Beto's Hangout quest. Different route for today. Glad to have you back.
Those are the ones that always end up in the sick bay. Everyone should know that being a sailor, especially on a long voyage, is a brutal job in an unforgiving environment. We have to face malnutrition when we're short on supplies, all kinds of injuries and diseases that the harsh ocean weather can bring, and even the psychological problems that can arise due to isolation and the lack of entertainment. To make things worse, the lack of medication and treatment options at sea can result in even minor health problems becoming serious, or even fatal.
Never mind, Adorbs. Enjoy your dessert.
Oh, you probably thought I was joking, right? Well, that's not surprising. Most newcomers think the same way. But hopefully you now realize that with a little extra precaution, a lot of these things can be avoided. Well, I think that's enough for you to think over for now. Is there anything else you would like to know?
What's Beto's view on this?
Captain Beto? Well, out of everyone I've met, she probably values people's lives and safety the most. Although I'm just a doctor, Beto has given me the full authority to send any newcomers who I don't see as fit for service off the ship until they are ready to come back with the right attitude. Every time we're stocking up before a voyage, medicine takes top priority. I'm even allowed to choose the suppliers, regardless of the price. We have adequate budget for medical expenses. Do you know what Morgrubber, our bookkeeper, calls this? A significant financial risk. But Beto knows the importance of having a healthy crew. That's why she has authorized me regardless. She places her full trust in me and believes that I can solve these problems. Of course, I have proven her right.
Yanfei, I'm actually eating pizza myself. I forgot to eat it, so I'm eating a little bit right now.
So, to answer your question, that's how she thinks. Is there anything else you would like to know? Are you concerned about them? No wonder Captain Beto thinks you're different. There must be more to you than just your strength. If you can convince Morgrubber to show you the books, you'll see there is a regular fixed cost titled Convalescence Payments and Incapacity Support for Injured Crew Members. Regardless of the fleet's income, those who have fought alongside us will certainly receive their compensation every year. Some of those that have returned to land have started small businesses, while others have chosen to go out traveling the world. The money is intended to allow them to live their lives as freely as possible. I'm sure being based on land helps a lot with that too. Still, we can't pretend like it solves everything. They call them life-changing injuries for a reason, you know. But if nothing else, it's good to know that while Captain Beto is in charge of the Crux, no one will get forgotten. Is there anything else you would like to know? Wow, My pleasure. Okay, let's leave it there then. Be sure to take good care of your health.
Oh, that's nice. And welcome back, Nick. You got Beto's hangout story. That's good. Who do we talk to next?
Sorry about earlier, Traveler. We were so caught up on getting you to join the fleet that we didn't notice we were going a little overboard. Good thing the captain stepped in. Oh! Well, in that case, you have come to the right person. I'm not just blowing smoke. You're looking at the most talented navigator in Liyue Harbor. I'll start by introducing some chart reading essentials for new sailors. Feel free to interrupt if you have any questions. Let's start with what to look for when you get a set of complicated charts. First, you should always look at any indicated shorelines, islands or reefs, water depths, hydrological conditions, and other hazards. With these features in mind, you can answer the basic question of, can I chart a safe course through this area? Visually, nautical charts are a little unique. Unlike land
Sure
maps,
thing, Rose.
most
Have
charts
fun.
do not have a fixed scale, which means that it can be hard to precisely determine the exact distance between 2 points. The most advanced nautical charts come with a supplementary chart, which has different colored lines marked on it to indicate distances. It's worth mentioning that under my direction, the crux is using these advanced kinds of charts. Some cartographers mark out other points of interest on their charts, usually with their own special symbols. If they don't leave any accompanying notes, they can be very difficult to interpret. Not only those, we have tattered and torn charts that we've picked up from all over the place. To be honest, it can be quite a challenge, even for me. Some of these charts are really old and have symbols that I've never seen before. But if we don't decipher them, we will certainly miss many secrets of the sea. Fortunately, we have the captain with us. She managed to find some ancient books and semiotics that I can use to study the charts further. I don't think anyone other than our captain can manage to get these kinds of resources. Old charts and ancient books on semiotics are not the kinds of things that are sold in your average marketplace. Oops, I've gotten off topic. Well, that just about covers the basics of chart reading. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? Drafting charts? That's certainly a more advanced topic. To be honest, I've only attained a smattering of knowledge in that area. The charts we are using now are just revised versions of the ones left by the previous navigator. So my mapping experiences have been primarily limited to updating our charts to reflect changes in the sea.
Cool.
I think you can ask Captain Beto more about cartography. One time, the fleet sailed into an uncharted area by mistake. It wasn't long before we turned the fleet around and returned the way
See you
we
later,
came out
Yanfei.
for fear of potential hazards.
Have a good one.
But Captain Beto still managed to draft a simple chart of the area we sailed through for if and when we explore the area again. Incredible, isn't it? I was amazed to see that the captain could even do cartography. Because I have the talent, and she doesn't want to let it go to waste. She treats the whole crew that way. I initially had the same question myself. After all, in many fleets, the captain also works as a navigator. I couldn't understand her reasoning at the time, so I asked her. She just laughed and told me to wise up, saying that even Rex Lapis never fights alone. She wants everyone on board to master their role, so that the crux is not floating on her alone. That way, if the day ever comes when she's no longer with the fleet, we will still be able to sail onward without her. Captain Beto may seem aloof and even act careless sometimes, but the truth is that she's very considerate of everyone on board. Is there anything else you would like to know, Traveler? My pleasure. A friend of Captain Beto is a friend of mine.
All right.
Weapons on this side are quite well maintained.
Where are you at, huh? Oh, okay. I see. Crow's Nest we go. To the top we go. Yep, she's in the crow's nest. Should have expected that, honestly. Beautiful scenery, though. Love it. Nope, nope. Not like that. This I can do. Hello there.
Hello, traveler. Are you here to learn about marine meteorology? In my line of work, I've got to have a pair of sharp eyes. I saw the captain showing you around the training grounds, and then you went to see Yingxing and Huixing. So I figured that she probably wants you to get to know the life of a crew member. Okay, let's get started. First, I'll introduce you to the basics of meteorology. Marine meteorology basically means keeping tabs on the weather as well as other ocean phenomena. So things like sea fog, storm surges, water spouts, and so on. These are all potential threats to safe navigation. Luckily, whatever weather might be coming up, there's always some kind of sign that gives it away in advance. Take water spouts, for example. They're caused by high-speed rotating winds on the surface of the ocean. They can engulf large ships and do immense damage.
Alright, welcome back for real, maybe. I don't know. But we're doing Beto's Hangout Quest. We're doing one route today. And then hopefully, if we do have some extra time that I'm able to dedicate, I will attempt, quote-unquote, attempt Elite Route, but we'll see.
But if you know that water spouts can only form in an environment with high temperature, high humidity, and large clouds, then you can be well prepared. You will be even more alert if you also know that the presence of winds blowing in opposite directions, with a significant difference in speed, is a direct precursor to the formation of water spouts. And most importantly, if you spot a small white vortex emerging from the clouds, you should immediately notify the crew to steer clear of what's ahead. So there you go. Those are the warning signs of water spouts. I am proud to say that over the years, I haven't let a single one sneak up on my watch. I've got to confess, I learned almost everything I know from the captain. All the stuff about meteorology that I just told you about, she's the real expert. Do you know the small fishing
I'm
village
eating
next to
pizza.
Longshu Inn?
Sorry.
I heard that when Captain Beto was a kid, she worked there fishing. Later, she made her way to the harbor where she struggled to make a living. Growing up in an environment like that, it's no wonder she knows everything about the sea. When I first came on board, I lived every day wallowing in doubt, wondering if my former career as a sailor was all just a waste. But as I gradually learned some new things and became more experienced, I finally realized what makes the Crux so great. After all, not every fleet has the uncrowned Lord of the Ocean as their leader. I feel lucky just to have joined.
Welcome back, Yanfei and Nick. Huh. Guess I'll finish my pizza before I continue. Actually, I need to get some soda too. Just a second. Just a little bit extra, in case you didn't get it or not. It appears that the stream is lagging, but we'll see.
Find me anytime if you want to know more.
I'm currently drinking Dew from the Mountains, known in some places as Mountain Dew.
So you've already finished talking to the crew, huh? I thought it would take you a while longer. So, what did you think? Now you know that the Shield of the Crux is not such an easy job. Let's get started.
Oh boy, we have to take an actual test.
First of all, life on the sea isn't always plain sailing. Injuries and illnesses happen all the time. But what is the single biggest danger facing crew members? Is that your final answer? Alright, on to the second question. As you've just learned, the fleet plots its route using nautical charts. The charts used by the Crux have additional charts attached. The supplementary chart has lots of lines in various colors for added reference. What is the purpose of these lines?
That's funny. I think it was distance.
Okay, interesting. Now, last question. On longer voyages, we have to be especially careful to avoid certain weather hazards that pose a threat to the integrity of the ship and the lives of the crew. For example, water spouts. So my question is, how can we reliably predict water spouts so we can avoid them?
White spots or vortices?
Okay, those are all my questions. Do you want to know how you did? I gotta say,
Yes!
each time I think I've wrapped my head around how great you
Let's
are,
go.
you surprise me with something new. You got them all correct. They weren't the most difficult questions, but they weren't ones you could bluff your way through either. You've clearly been paying attention to my crew.
Let's go.
Okay then. Now it's time to apply that endless talent of yours to learning some new recreational activities. Don't worry, all our recreational activities are respectable and, above board. You need to realize that being out at sea might be fun for the first few days while everything's new, but before too long, looking at the same old sea every day and being so isolated from everything can really cause people to struggle mentally.
Let's see. Your profile picture looks pretty nice, Adorbs. Have fun with helping AR-16s. And I see the name change. That's very funny. Good stuff happening in chat.
That is why regular recreational activities are an absolute necessity. We offer a lot of fun courses for our newcomer training, including fishing, photography, chess. Oh, and thanks to Kazuha, these days we also offer poetry and music appreciation, as well as communal wind listening. Each newcomer has to participate in at least one, so that they've got some way of keeping themselves occupied at sea further down the line. Of course, if you'd prefer wrestling sea monsters with your bare hands, that can be arranged.
Ah, Kazuha. My wish. And yeah, your profile picture looks a little better, Adorbs. If only. Rest in peace, people who skipped Kazuha.
Well, for today at least, let's stick to the training schedule drawn up by Juza. If I remember correctly, it should be photography today. Come on, I'll show you.
Listen up, everyone can go back and call it a day. The photography session has been postponed.
Welp.
What's going on here, Juza?
Oh, Captain, there you are. Well, Captain, the photography teacher just sent word saying that she's fallen ill and doesn't want to risk coming in case she keels over in class.
I see. That's quite unfortunate. Oh? Quite the multi-talented one, aren't you? In that case, why don't you help us out and lead the class today?
Yeah, unfortunately, the original teacher canceled at short notice, so there's no time to schedule anything else instead. It would be great if the Traveler could step in as the teacher for the day.
It's up to you, Traveler. Great, it's settled then. Juza, let's muster everyone over here to meet the new teacher.
Yes, Captain.
Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be everyone. Take it away, Traveler.
I do have one condition.
Oh yeah? What's that? Fair enough. It seems like you already have someone in mind. So, who will it be?
We have to go for Beto.
Me? Well, we could do that. Or, Guyenstone Forest looks extraordinary today. It'd be a pity to not capture the scenery for posterity. So how about we snap Guyenstone Forest for today's class? Then there'd be no need for a model.
Come on, Captain. We talked about this. The photography class is supposed to be portrait photography. Have you
Aw,
forgotten?
camera shy. That's
Scenery
actually
looks nice
adorable.
at first, but it gets boring after a while. I bet it'd keep the crew more entertained if we got them learning portrait photography so they could record moments in each other's daily lives. Those were your exact words, Captain.
Were they now? Strange. I don't seem to remember anything about that. Well, then in that case, how about Huixing? I bet she's perfect for the camera. Or Fuzhong. Or Mora Grubber. Even little Yue.
Seriously, Captain? Little Yue? You're just trying to wriggle your way out of this. This isn't like you.
Hey,
You're
Delta.
the captain, after all. Of all of us, you're the best suited to being a model.
I agree. You were the one who invited the Traveler to be the teacher, so you should cooperate, Captain. Besides, Captain, you've never had your photo taken. It's high time you got one. You know, a heroic and striking kind of picture. We can even use it to promote the fleet during recruitment.
Real funny, guys.
Trust me, Captain, you're the best candidate.
Well, if you say so. I'm not one to spoil the fun. So, what do I do now, Traveler?
Ooh, that's a tough one. Do we just want Happy Beto or Epic Beto? Happy or Epic? We don't have a lot of people for polls, so I'm not going to do it. Well, go... for the happy one. I like a happy Beto.
Like this?
Little Steph.
You're kidding, right? I've never had my photo taken before, but something this simple shouldn't be a challenge for me. It must be the lighting or something. You've got it wrong. I never said that.
We can go somewhere
You
quieter.
mean go somewhere else, then bring the final photo back as teaching material?
Sounds good to me. That's a good idea, isn't it, guys?
The lighting may still be a problem. But I'm open to persuasion. If you have a suitable place in mind, I can consider it. Just to be clear, I won't necessarily agree. It depends on the place you have in mind.
Where do we go?
Well, Shoal is pretty relaxing. But if I want to enjoy the ocean breeze, why don't I just stay on board the Alcor and enjoy the breeze with my crew? That'd be more fun if you ask me. So, I think we can just forget the whole modeling thing for now. Sorry about that. I guess I'll owe you a favor.
No. We must go back. I refuse to let this fail. I refuse, I refuse, I refuse.
Listen up, everyone.
Hey,
Go
Thomas,
back
what's
and
up?
Call it a day. The photographer.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Alright, we're gonna
Well,
speedrun this.
yeah,
I see. That's... Oh? In that case,
Yeah, it would be great if...
it's up to you, Traveler. Great! It's
Yes, Captain.
I do not like pizza dip and soda. That sounds
Okay, that's one. Oh yeah?
not good.
Fair enough. So, who will it be?
Beto.
Gunshin. So how about...
Come on, Cap. Scenery those were your
Well, then it... Or...
Apparently, yeah, we have to be careful.
I agree. Besides, Cap, we can even...
Well... So, what do I do now, Traveler? Like... this? It must be... the lighting... or something. You've got... I never said that. You mean, go somewhere...
Sounds good.
But I'm just...
Okay, so Yaoguang Shoal, no.
A view overlooking Liu Heart... On second thought, I'd prefer to be having fun to... So, I think we can... Sorry about that.
Damn it! Alright, we need to figure out a plan here. What's the plan of action? What's the plan of action? I refuse to leave without a win.
Listen up,
What's going on here?
Oh, Captain. Well, Captain.
I see. That's quite... Oh? In that case,
Yeah, it would be great if...
it's up to you, Traveler. Great! It's settled.
Does
Yes,
make sense, Yanfei. There's like a... There's like a particular reason for that. I don't know what.
Fair enough. So, who will it be?
Okay, so Beto's nervous. Okay, so this is the nervous route. Beto's gonna try and worm her way out of this.
Look, but on a day like this, how is it possible? I guess I need to keep a good lookout today.
It's still Beto?
Of course I can, but I think that's enough.
So, who will it be?
Alright, so it's still Beto.
Me? So, how about...
Come on, Captain. Scenery... Those were your...
Well, then in that... Or... Fuzhong.
Seriously, Cap? You are the Cap?
I agree. Besides, Cap, we can even...
I need to get the place right. And it's literally the last one.
Well...
I mean, if it's the last one,
What do I
sure.
do now, Traveler? Like... It must be... I never said that. You mean, go...
Sounds good.
But I'm just... The fishing village near Wangshu Inn? That place is deserted now, isn't it? How do you even know that place anyway? It's tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it on a single map. I'd I'm surprised that you remember such a trivial detail. He's right, though. I did live there for a while. And now that you've mentioned it, it's given me the urge to go back and take a look around.
Oh?
Well then, let's go.
Is it treasure? I mean, we're gonna come back here. I will not... I will not leave without a victory. I'm only doing this because it's Beto's hangout quest. For the other ones, they would have gladly just given up and tried something else before going back. But this is for Beto. But yeah, congratulations on your Ayaka.
It's certainly seen better days. It was never that impressive, but at least back in the day, it was a lively village and home to several families. I wonder how long these last few old houses will remain standing.
What happened here?
Nothing as dramatic as you might think. A few small incidents occurred, and then people began to leave. Come on, let's take a walk around.
Hey Razor, welcome to stream.
People used to call this place Downriver because the villagers apparently moved here from a place called Upriver. With them, they brought their knowledge of fishing, which had been passed down from generation to generation. I learned a lot from them when I was here. Now Upriver is long gone, and Downriver is all but deserted. It won't be long before no one even remembers what these places are called. To Zhong. Zhong. I barely remember this name.
You've been gone for too long.
Right. I was only about 5 or 6 years old when I first arrived here. I was homeless and had to wander around the streets. I remember finally managing to find half a rice bun, but then a stray dog jumped out and snatched it away from me. Half a rice bun was not something I was willing to give up so easily at the time, so I chased it all the way to this neighborhood. Then a few fishermen saw us running and stopped me. They were kind enough to give me some food. Seeing me stop, the dog also stopped running. But straight away it keeled over and never got up again. Maybe it was too tired, or maybe it had starved to death. I went over and saw that the dog still had the half rice bun in its mouth. It didn't let go even at the very end. Poor thing. Had I known the dog was so weak, I would have let it take that half rice bun. I could tell they were wary of me at first. I was the dirty little kid who had just chased a dog to death over some scraps of food. But I got lucky. The village chief took pity on me and brought me to their home. That's how I ended up staying here.
Damn, Beto, that is just sad.
Do you know what the name Beto means? Come on, I'll explain along the way. About a year or two after I arrived, the village chief fell ill during the winter and passed away. During that same period, the harvest was getting worse, and the fishermen's catch was getting smaller day by day. Without the village chief to handle the situation, people began blaming each other. There were even rumors that some families had been overfishing and leaving nothing for the rest of the village to catch. But in the end, they all turned on me, saying that they shouldn't have ever taken me in. They said I was bad luck. They pointed to how that dog died on the first day I arrived. Next thing you know, the village chief dies, and then all the fish die out. They said I was a living curse, and the downfall of the village was all my fault. I told them that I didn't understand. I'm not a curse, I'm just Beto. Then some of the villagers started shouting, and drove me out of the village. They shouted, "Nando controls life. Beto controls death. Beto controls death." Before then, all I knew about my name was that it had something to do with the stars. It wasn't until then that I realized that Beidou was a constellation. And the Alcor, one of its stars, was an omen of death. Here we are. This is the old house of the village chief.
Damn. Beto is out here pouring her heart out, and we're talking about blended pizza again. God damn it.
I bet he never expected that the little girl he took in would grow up to be seen as a curse that brought about the village's total destruction. What do you mean? Is that all? And let me guess. You got to Inazuma and the Electro Archon's Gnosis was taken as well? Well, you seem to wreak havoc on a grander scale than I ever could. Oh, I get it. You're trying to convince me that I'm not cursed. I appreciate it, and I'll take it. Let's not forget that the people whose names stick around are the ones who emerge from the stormy seas unscathed. And the ones who get swept away in the wind are the fledgling birds who couldn't hack it. I, for one, have never encountered a storm I couldn't weather. But your journey's far from over, isn't it? Just remember, there's no telling what else you might encounter in this vast world. So if you ever find some idiot trying to brand you as a scapegoat just because you're the one who lived to tell the tale, tell them Captain Beidou demands to have the honor along with you. Remember, you'll always have the captain of the Crux to back you up wherever you go.
Wait, so that's your friend who ate the blended pizza and they made an appearance? How did they... Did you tell them about the stream? Or did they just find it on their own? If so, it's a small world after all.
Two cursed scapegoats banding together for survival. Sounds like a recipe for disaster, but at the same time, I kinda dig it. I'm lucky to have a friend like you. Okay, it's time to get back to our photography. Right, teacher? Come on, let's not waste any time. Get it done while you can before I change my mind. So, do I need to strike a pose? All right. How about this?
Flirtatious Beto, though. Huh. That'd be pretty funny.
How about...
Yeah, this pose is fine. He saw you watching it? Oh, I see. Perfect.
So, is it done yet? Please don't tell me that it looks weird.
Razor, it's mostly because I'm a very relaxed streamer, so people tend to keep me in the background. So there's not a lot of talking unless I say like, oh, we're going to be doing X today or Y today. So, that's why.
Show me. Yeah, sure, whatever. Now give it here. Yes. I see. All right. On behalf of the Crux, thank you very much for your photography class today. You've been an excellent teacher, and I couldn't be more satisfied. Now, as captain of the Crux, I am exercising my official right to requisition this photograph for future promotion and recruitment purposes. So, I'm afraid I'll be holding on to this. That's fine with you, though, right?
Ah, Beto, you sneaky. Perfect. Beautiful. Ah, that's nice. We still have one more route to go through. Okay, so we need to go a smattering of memories. So anything happens here. You like the pictures? Yeah, me too, Steph. But we will do just that route today. I'll probably look up how to get the other part off stream. Just because it's the last route. I don't want to suffer through it. I like the hangout pictures too. They really are good. Alright, so let me take a look here. Okay, we got some resin building up. Alright. Ah, the real Amber returns. Sorry you couldn't win the polls yesterday. Like, I swear, they are rigged against anyone that isn't Amber. So strange. I mean, fighting bosses is something I can do. I don't really do challenges often. I just tend to do things that I know I can get right. Alright, for the sake of this, I will be doing elites, but I will be doing it solo, just to practice the routes. So... And also because I don't want to crash on you while I'm in co-op. That would be terrible. R5 Mist Splitter is up in the air. It is up in the air. It will depend on how nice the weapon banner is. And if we know how the weapon banner works, the answer is no. Most of the time. You know what? We're gonna borrow Raiden's stuff. Gonna give her the best Electro Goblet that we have. We are going to give her we'll give her signature weapon, sure. You know, I'm not going to answer that, Razor. I'm not going to answer that. Because it is obviously no. Why would anyone ever do that? First and foremost. Second of all, ew. Third of all, ew.
Eyes on me! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Nice. Can I fight Senora after? Like, sure. Just fighting Senora is perfectly fine. I have no real issues with her. Unless... Nice.
To ashes! As one with wind and cloud!
Oh. Never mind, he died. I mean, I don't know how this conversation turned out to this, but sure. You know, we just went through, like, an emotional part of Beto's backstory to then suddenly go to toilet paper and Nutella. Like, why, man? Come on.
Power that ended Python.
Oh wow, 11k per hit? That's pretty good. It appears that this has some backstory between you and Razor. I will be streaming tomorrow. Yes, Adorbs. Don't worry about it. Unless I say I'm not streaming tomorrow. You'll probably know that when it happens too. Well, now we have the real Nutella joining the fight. Welcome to stream. We were just talking about you. I'll be attempting to join Worlds tomorrow.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves adorn my... Wind strike.
Ooh, that's too much damage.
Time to go.
Good. I think we can go down here. I've honestly lost track of the chat right now. I've honestly lost track. If stuff happens, just... I don't know, man. I really don't know what to make of this. After Senora, can I fight Raiden? Sure. I mean, I did those yesterday, Adorbs. When I usually fight the weekly bosses, so...
Clouds high. Bird to ashes. Wind strike.
Good. Yeah, I'm just watching this unfold, man. I'm just fighting stuff as Beto and Kazuha, because why not? I'm just watching whatever this is. Pretty much. I'll shift weapons though. We're gonna go to the Serpent Spine. Shift our crit for crit damage. Whoever has it. Forgot why you had it, but sure.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Eyes on me!
All right. And congrats on finishing Yellen's sketch. And who texted you on Discord, Christy? I am just like very lost. I'm trying to keep track, but I'm curious. I'll be able to see it, Rose. Sure. That's not an issue.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
I'm waiting. I want to see what happens. Excellent. All right, big guy, what you got for me?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Power that isn't right.
That was, I think that was 18K on the arc lightning.
Time to go.
Pretty ridiculous.
Time to go.
Nice. Can I help you build Xingqiu? Sure thing, Oz. What do you need help with?
As one with wind and cloud.
Come on.
To ashes. Wind strike. Wind strike.
Oh. Nice. You need to fight Oceanid 3 or 4 times. That's not an issue. Oceanid's pretty easy. I'll put a pause on my fighting. We'll go fight some Oceanid. Can I have your UID, Thunder? Because I don't think I have you added. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've actually been streaming for only... Only. I'm saying only, but it's been 3 hours. I want to, Adorbs, but I'm full on my friends list. Hello again, 10. Welcome to stream. You were here before. I do remember your name. That's solid, Christy. Very solid. Good improvements. What boss am I fighting next? I'll be fighting Oceanid in Thunder's world. They need to ascend Xingqiu, so it's a noble endeavor. Because Xingqiu is really good. But yeah, everyone in my friends list usually plays a lot. And even the people that don't play a lot, like there's a couple of people who may have not played for over a week. Some of them I've known for more than Genshin's history, so I just leave them on in case they come back. I know how to help you ascend your Ayaka? You need to have... While we're waiting for Thunder to give their UID, for Ayaka, you need to have the Perpetual Heart, which you can find in Inazuma through the Perpetual Mechanical Array, Sacred Sakura, or the Sakura Bloom, sorry. Sakura Blooms you can find across just Narukami Island, I think. The hand guards are going to be annoying because you need to fight Nobushi. Ayaka requires
as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
This for her and her talents, and if you have Mist Splitter, it's just triple pain. And yeah, welcome back, Derek. Looks like you gotta split it up. That's fine. That sounds good, Rose. Sounds good. Alright, are we doing Ayaka for this? I will gladly do some Ayaka for a little bit. Ayaka and... Oh, official, that's a good one. Ayaka... And I'll bring Bennett for emergency heals. Okay, ready to go. I can Adorbs, yeah. I think I said that, but your stream might have delayed, which is fine.
Or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa, coveting the shapes of the living.
All right.
Pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Where's the other one?
The power
Good.
of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh yeah, and there are other people here
Take flight.
who also can help.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Casserole's also on the North America server. And obviously there's other people to help, so if you need the help immediately, because I'll be doing about 3 to 4 runs.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
My apologies.
Really?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Hang on.
Take flight.
Really? Sure.
Embrace the ice.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to
I
comprehend
think-
its horrors.
I think I'll bring my official too.
Take flight. Whirling snow.
Where'd he go? Did he get frozen? Nope.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Yeah. Everybody stand.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
All right. Yeah, I will definitely bring my official next time. Just so it'll be a little faster.
Power of water is its ability to take any
Or
shape.
actually, I'll just bring Yoimiya. Either of those work too.
Take flight.
Triple birds. Wow.
Sakura swirl.
Where's the other one?
Embrace the ice.
Okay.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for? As
Yeah.
long as rain falls
I'll bring
and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
I'll bring Yoimiya. Sure. That's fine. It's always the birds, man. It's ruining my fun. When you least expect it. The birds. Now we wait for Oceanid.
This is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Doesn't say anything about respawn time, so we'll just wait. I mean, I don't hate the birds when I have Yoimiya official on the team. Like, that's fine, but I didn't have them on my 2 parties, so it was just one official against the birds.
A blade embraces its duty. As
Like, a jeweler cherishes their gems. Yes, I understand. Alright, Zhongli, you have some osmanthus wine to add to that? Does it taste the same like you remember? But where are those who share the memories? Come on, I know you want to do it. Come on.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Camera shy now, are we? Okay.
How greedy of me.
Uh-huh. Kamisato Ayaka, welcome to the stream. Alright, Zhongli, come on. Do it. Do it. Do the thing.
Osmanthus
There it
wine
is.
tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Ah yes, Zhongli and Cryo Zhongli. Doing their idol lines. Oh boy. Alright, so... Has the boss respawned yet? I don't know. It looks like it has. I'll teleport a little further away. Because I don't really know if it'll, Alright, then we teleport back. Yeah, because Catherine is actually... Well, the Adventurers Guild originally hails from Snezhnaya, so... They're probably incorporating some tech in there. The flower is still there. Never mind. I'll teleport to where you are. Excuse me. Yeah, it's probably some like specific tech. I don't remember what though. Oh, what's this? There's thunder. Oh, neat. Chest. I haven't seen that in forever. Feels like a millennia ago. Oh, what adventure rank are you, Adorbs? Okay, let's try visiting. Here again. Still hasn't respawned. Wow, okay, sure. 35. Okay, you cannot join us. I am AR-59. Thunder is 50. You have to be at least AR-50 to join his world. Or their world. I don't know. But you have to be adventure rank 50. Bare minimum. There's been a... And yeah, Yanfei, there's been a lot of interesting people here. I'll try, yeah.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
How long is it gonna take for this boss to respawn? It should have been respawned already. Where? Yes? Oh, it's back. Thank God. Alright, ready to go. I was gonna go insane if they did an update. Alright, but I'm bringing Zhongli.
An assassin from our homeland, or a
And
fool who
Yoimiya.
trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to
Alright.
take any shape.
It really do be like that sometimes.
Take flight. Fire hazard.
Without solid ground, terrestrial
Alright.
creatures become simply helpless.
You fighting Genshin? Hello, Neffy. I'm just helping out Thunder here with some oceanid farming.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Fuse is lit.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Chocolate is poisonous to dogs, yes.
Time for a light show.
This razor was special, let's say.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Welcome back, Jordan.
The power of water
Alright,
is
come
its
on.
ability to take any shape.
Fire hazard.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
Alright.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
There were birds. Well, there were birds on, you know, cranes, but no flying birds, thankfully. I'll switch over to Yai for fun. And probably... yeah, Yai, then... I don't know if we'll need a healer, but I'll bring Fischl. I'll bring my own Fischl too. Because why not? Yeah, work was pretty good, you know. Standard stuff. Can't complain. I will now bring the ultimate AFK team, so you were in the ground for a second. Welcome back, Dollar Store. What's up?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin
You need to level up your Raiden? Yeah, sure, that's fine. After Adorbs, I think. Because, like, you don't have to just ask me. There's a bunch of other NA people in here. Especially if you're talking amongst yourselves. You can probably do a quick co-op session without me, personally.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light to this world.
I've seen Overwatch 1. It's not my cup of tea, Derek. Not my cup of tea. Tower of Fantasy is more my cup of tea. I'll probably give that a shot. Like probably one day of no Genshin and just play around in Tower of Fantasy instead. Or we do Genshin, but we just keep it very minimal and then just play Tower of Fantasy. Or Tower of Fantasy first, then Genshin, depending. Depending on how I feel. Like tackling this. Where did Fischl go? Oh, there you are. I have not played either. I know of Roblox, I just haven't played it. Oh, gotta show that. I don't like either of those teas, by the way. Never had them. Well, at least black. Well, yeah, I've had tea, but not those two types of tea.
If this rain keeps up, my fur will be dripping wet.
Alright, ready to go. There you are.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment.
Alright, true AFK team, let's go.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Oh.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Wings of darkness. Come. Sever night from day.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Oh. AFK team, let's go.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Here. Emerge. Right now. By royal decree.
Ooh, the birds.
Right here. Right now.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Right here. Emerge. Right now. Right
No.
here. Emerge.
Good.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
I mean, to be fair, chocolate is bad for dogs. Yes, that is true. It's actually quite terrible.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Shadow. Let night fall.
We seek but a small haven of tranquil waters. Is that so much to ask for?
All right.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
Nutella should be poisonous to frogs, I think. I don't know the logistics of Nutella off the top of my head. but I would assume it's not good for most animals.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
One more time? Okay. Yeah, it is. It is.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Most humans could
Only
have the
those who
entirety of
sample
their
it many
fleeting
times
lives
can
chronicled in
appreciate
but
its
a
true
few short
qualities.
lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Attack, double crits. Energy recharge is perfectly fine, Christy. I'll see what I can do with Dorbs. Just depends on how fast this last one will be. I'll bring...
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Why not? Unfortunately, I need to be prepared for the birds, Derek. No DPS Kazuha yet. We'll see.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler
Cherishes their gems. Yep. I know, Ayaka. I know. I know. Do I like pistachios? Sometimes, yeah.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
I like pistachios sometimes. Not just any razor. Constellation 6. I do know what Costco is, yes. Sleep is nice. It's pretty cool.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Yes, I do know what Stop and Shop and ShopRite are. I'm not, you know, I know what they are. Why are you asking me this? It'd be pretty difficult to not know of them. Nope. Hasn't respawned yet. Because those are some stores I go to? I don't know. Do I know what life is? Yes. I do know what life is. Oh, there's Ayaka. Life is only Ayaka now. Nothing more, nothing less. Only Ayaka.
Rise!
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
It's all over your TikTok?
A blade
Interesting.
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I'm sure they have branches elsewhere. Don't have to be that dramatic. Alright, we're waiting for the last bit of resin. Not resin, sorry. Whatever time is needed for Oceanit to spawn.
Quake!
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities. A blade embraces its duty.
Yes,
as
the
a jeweler
blade.
cherishes their gems.
I don't know what David Bagels are. If you're trying to use this to find out my location, I'm going to permanently ban you.
How greedy of me.
So then you can finally find some other streamer to annoy. Feels like you were trying to hone in on my location based on stuff.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I do know what donuts are, yes. You don't know, Derek. There are people who can do that. It's not entirely impossible. Just get some of the good landmarks and guess. 2019 was a different time. Feels like a different era altogether. Favorite donut is chocolate. Like the chocolate frosting or vanilla frosting. Or also Boston cream donut. Those are pretty good.
So this is a
Yes, Adorbs, ask away. Alright, looks like we're good. Why is this suddenly important? Yeah, Boston cream donuts are my absolute favorite. Yep, there it is.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
This is order. Solidify!
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Air is a social construct, Eric. I breathe in nothing.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
I usually take some Boston cream donuts when I'm going to work anyway.
Solidify!
Whirling snow!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Have I tried mochi? Yes, I have. It's very good.
Stabilize!
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
And I have tried sushi, yes. That's my face too, Jordan, honestly. That's my face too.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Gather!
Whirling snow!
We seek but a small
All right.
in tranquil waters.
That's the run.
That's so much to ask for.
I prefer
Rain falls, and
tuna.
rivers flow.
Spicy tuna is my favorite.
Will exist forever.
All right. So good stuff, Thunder. It was a pleasure co-oping with you. It is now time for... I think Adorbs was next. I think so.
A pleasure to be working.
Now we'll bring the sturdy shield. Yeah, no problem. Drop your UID, I guess. I'll be sure to let it go through. Alright, while you're logging in, let's take a look at what I can bring.
A blade is like a teeth.
I suppose.
Neat.
Alright, Diona, what you got? Do need to level up some pieces here, I think. Maybe later. Now we have some HP pieces leveled up, but we need more HP pieces leveled up. Okay, your UID isn't showing. Quite literally. Try adding some periods in between there, some spaces. Then I'll do the rest. Because YouTube is auto-blocking numbers for some reason. Because it might look like it's a phone number. I guess that works too, yeah. Let's see. Sometimes it works, other times it doesn't. Yes, Derek, I saw. Hello.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Yeah, Delta, I can see the message. Now YouTube is saying that it's being held. So it appears that just the UID itself is doing the auto block. So
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
so you need to add text after the UID to do that. I mean, yeah, that's just text, Yanfei, so it won't be an issue. Shivada J Chunks. If you haven't already,
Take flight.
if you go into Paimon's Bargains and you happen to have some Stardust left over, I would highly recommend getting some Dust of Azoth. It's pretty good. It's pretty nice.
My apologies.
I'd still play Genshin every day, yeah. It'd be much quicker though, compared to how I play Genshin. I think if I recall, mechanical array drops. Oh, yeah.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
All right. Yeah, I'm so used to having the waypoints for these unlocked. But then I remember that most people don't really like to do the world quests for Inazuma, which is fair. Am I pulling for Yellen cons? Depends if, now that I've changed course to Weapon Banner again, depends if Miss Splitter is nice. If not, I'm just going for C0, calling it a day. I'll go for any free-to-play weapons or gacha weapons that I may already have existing. Nix, what's up? Welcome to stream. I'm doing alright. Just relaxing. Helping people in co-op. That's about it for now.
Take flight. My apologies. Punish me.
Can't handle your dream. Shaken and stirred.
Ooh, rip the burst.
So rude. Embrace the ice.
Okay. There it is. Oh, nice.
Whirling snow.
Hope the assist was helpful, Rose. But yeah, Nyx, I'm just helping people and stuff. Just chilling. I assume you just came by to stop and say hello. But if you are gonna leave, thanks for sticking around. Wanna fight child? Sure. Indonesia. Oh. Unfortunate. I do not speak Indonesian, sadly. But, I have seen other people from Indonesia chat. I can
Blade
bring...
embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Let's see... If you want to be Ayaka, then sure. You speak Irish. Interesting, Rose.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate it.
That is, interesting.
Opportunity is quite hard to come
by.
Well then,
Amuse me.
Surrender
Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Yeah.
Fourth time, a fine opportunity.
Much remains unfinished.
Oh.
The sword comes down.
I forgot this was a weaker child.
Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in. That didn't count. Firehead. Don't blink.
Makanbang. I mean, that one I know from English translation or like shortening on particular YouTube videos and streams. Okay. Senora.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little.
Senora. It gets held for review. Yanfei. Only I can see it until it gets approved. I would, you know, That's yellow and rose.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright, calm down. Alright.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
My apologies. Go as planned.
Lament!
And we'll switch to Jean. Stick with the 2K attack if you're going with Blizzard.
No rest for the wicked.
By royal decree.
There we go.
I swear by my sword. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Wings of darkness.
Disappear!
My apologies.
Worthless!
Embrace your searing reckoning.
No rest for the wicked. Worthless!
This realm is no home for a princess.
I never asked for redemption.
Nice.
Never.
I rarely get to bring Shao for Senora, but nice. 8 out of 9, floor 11. What do you need help with, Scoop? Might be able to offer some tips and pointers. I guess it also depends on what you have, because I can only give so many pointers. First ever character? Like, what do you mean first ever character? Because the first ever character is, you know, the Traveler. So, like, do you mean first 4-star? First 5-star? Oh, well, sure thing. Glad to have you on stream. Oh, I forgot to leave a goodbye message. That was rude. I guess we can look at a character archive. You have more character. You have characters underleveled. Ah, okay. It's the underleveling part. Understood. Yeah, I think my first 4-star was actually Barbara. Aside from the starter characters.
My big sister.
Actually, can we organize by... Yeah, it doesn't show which date, but I think Barbara was my first No, actually, it was Xiangling. Xiangling was my first 4-star that I got. I think it was Xiangling first, then Xingqiu. Yeah, it's probably on the Noel banner. That takes me back. See you later, Dorbs. Thanks for sticking around. That is a fun fact, Froze. Fun fact. Trying to think.
This is a day in the life of the traveler.
We can... Diano. I see. Diano's pretty solid. Sorry. Neighbor was asking something. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm getting some follows on Hoyolab for some reason. I wonder why. I mean, technically the first 4-star we get was Amber. Technically speaking. That's everyone's first 4-star. But I assume they meant first 4-star on a banner. I say let's just wrap up the...
I'm learning more about you all the time.
Yeah, let's wrap this up.
All right, let's go.
At least just this part.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Power that ended Hypedon! Back at ya!
29k. Impressive, Beto. I mean, not even level 9 talents. I mean, Serpent Spine does that.
Clouds high, the birds come! Into the wind!
To ashes! I've still got some kick.
The wind knows me.
Back off!
Good. Really on the edge here of my health. Gotta be careful with Beto now.
Back off!
Wind strider.
Excellent. We are almost dead. This is fine. Come on. I dare you. Hit me.
Eyes on me!
All right. Good.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Back off!
Wind strider.
All right, Beta's almost dead. For the sake of having Beto finish this off, let's give her some chicken. One is enough. One chicken is more than enough. I would keep her on low HP, but these last two husks are on water, so that is not possible.
One with nature.
It's not over. Back off!
Good. Wait, what is this? Oh, new account stuff. Oh.
Isn't good.
Forgot he had a ranged attack. Alright, good to know. Come on, fight me.
Into the wind.
Come on. Nice. Alright. How about you?
Clouds high. The birds come.
Thank you. Oh, hey, stuff. What's up? Transferring stuff takes so long? It does. We still working on your files? Alright, I think I'll just teleport out of there. Alright, so Beto Kazuha, obviously they work well together. I need to give back, you know, Beto's artifacts though. Still trying to get a really good goblet for her. Like a really good one. Sadly, I don't know if that'll come to light. Fair enough, fair enough. $13.64.
If you ever want to trade...
Well, since I won't be going for many refreshes, and I won't be going for the Lisa constellation, I'm not interested.
Always ready.
We'll start off on the weapon banner summons. Charted for Mistsplitter. We'll do our first 10 pull here and see what'll happen. How's our history looking? Literally just Mistsplitter. Okay. Let's give it a shot. We'll pop open some of the primos. Let's give this a shot. Ah, the codex. I usually just auto skip if it doesn't show a 5-star. That was one. Actually, how am I doing on the codex? Is this quite literally my 3rd ever Favonius Codex? That's crazy. $4,000 primos? You got unforged? Damn. I'm sorry. That's a rip. I don't know if you're jinxing it just yet. Oh, congratulations on your Raiden Ascension. That was a rip, yeah. That was a big old rip right there.
To remain on dry
what weapon you should put on Bennett? Prototype Rancor, if you don't have any 5 stars or other 4 stars. That's a solid weapon. One of the highest base attack 4 stars in the game that you can get for free, because you can get 1 copy from doing story. So it never really hurts to have just 1 readily available. Never hurts. Never hurts. Oh, there you are. Yeah, unfortunately I can't add many people. Yeah, unfortunate single pull is like... On a different level, man. It's on a different level. It's crazy sometimes, you know? Opinion on cookies? What kind of cookies, to be honest? Like, what kind of cookies are we talking about? Are we talking about chocolate chip? Or what? What are we talking about here? Chocolate chip? Yeah, chocolate chip's pretty solid. It's pretty good. I like myself a chocolate chip now and then. Yeah. Pretty solid. Free-to-play crimes? I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. What? Crazy. Anyway. We'll do a few more wishes on weapon banner. See what happens. I mean, anything can happen. Absolutely anything. We'll see what happens. We'll just see what happens. In 30. Okay. 1. 2. 3. There it is. Hey, Unforged. How you doing? Good to see you. So Luke's got a weapon now? I mean, honestly, I would rather give Luke Serpent Spine than the Unforged. Personally speaking. Personally speaking, I would go for the Serpent Spine. Hey Jinxed, what's up? What's up?
I'm always ready.
Serpent Spine, personally. It's just better than Blackcliff.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Nothing but pain, man. I mean, if you're trying to balance out crit ratios, that's perfectly fine. Like that doesn't hurt.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Dang. Trying to be a sneaky mist-splitter, but unforged. Sage. Yai, Miko, or Shogun? I don't know, I like both. Both are good. Yeah, we did get the Unforged together. That we did.
Trade tactics, I'm always ready.
We did in fact get the Unforged together. Hello, Gina. How you doing? Yeah, it's starting to get a little late now, actually. Just a little late. Just a little late. You see, Steph, what happened to waiting, indeed? I don't know. I don't know. Yaya Milano? I don't know how they would suspect you, but... Yeah, waiting. What is that? Looks like, we aren't going to see the next 5-star. Until... Paycheck, I think. Yep. Gonna be waiting until paycheck for that next 5-star. Oh boy. We'll be waiting. We'll be waiting. I thought I could snag it early, so then I wouldn't have to. Alas. Alas.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
What is happening with the chocolate bar? It is brutal. It's only nice once when it feels like it. And then it shows its true colors.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Man. I mean, I guess I can refine it for Razor. Because I don't really plan on using Unforged on anyone else. Yeah. It's not really good on anyone else. What are my other claymores? Yeah. I have very few selection of 5-stars. Very few. We'll just do that. Because I totally forgot that sword existed. Pain Slasher R5. I'll take that. Too many sacrificial fragments. Let's just free up some space. Yeah, the Cheeto Claymore. Same here, Casserole. I have no idea. I have no idea. I just let them be. Any other weapon that I got R5 of? Oh, actually. Sure. R5 Dragon's Pain. Then we have a third Favonius Lands in the making. Sure. Why not? It is what it is, stuff. It is the Dragon's Pain. I think got those. Sword user next. Any extra Favonius swords? We have one more. Did I say one? I mean, we have two more R5. And I don't think there's anything else. I should not have any other weapons to refine. Please no. Yeah, we're good. Thank God. Catalyst, Claymore, Sword, Spear, Bow. Any bow. We do have a Favonius bow, I think. We only got one Favonius bow out of that. Dang. R3 though. That makes it a bit more consistent. This could be useful. All right. Yeah, we'll hold on to until payday. Let's actually switch the weapon for Sarah. Because Sarah needs anything but this bow. Yeah, stringless is good on her. For sure. Yeah, Casserole. Unforged on Razor is actually decent. Not gonna lie, it is decent. But pulling another one sucks. Like having just one is fine. Two is pain. Because, like, the team I would use for Razor, these two would be the core. Then if you want a shielder and healer, Diona can cover that. Then fourth one can be whoever you want to bring. Like Lisa. Maybe Raiden. Fischl probably would also work. But if you want to go double Geo, then Zhongli, Yunjin work pretty well.
What shall we do?
Because this team is actually kind of solid. Hey Ayaka, what's up? I guess if we're going to have to debate on who the Razor is, for the sake of chat spam, because I know it'll happen, we're just gonna put everyone in timeout. Good. I don't know, Casserole, but now they're all the unseen Razor. Just for the sake of letting them get it. Timeout for now. Simply 3 minutes to reflect.
You can't run.
So as you can see, you know, I'm not even on a physical goblet, I think. I'm on attack percent. Yeah, I'm on double attack percent. And Razor's able to dish out this much. So, take that as you will. Why do I click so fast? I don't know, I just do it. You know, it's just become habit.
It is time, Morax. We settle this now. There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. Gather.
All right.
Today, you witness your reckoning.
The third one joined them.
Judgment.
Unleash.
Solidified.
Order guide you.
Super conduct is good on Razor, yes.
Earth will not absolve you!
Stabilize.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
The one without the other in their name, Ayaka,
Come,
was the original.
experience an eon of
Solidify.
suffering.
And step.
Judgment!
Stabilize. Solidify.
All right.
Back to the earth.
Oh. I mean, that's one way of returning to the Earth. Cool. But yeah, that was an unforged Razor comp. You know, unforged, you can pretty much go with double attack because of how Razor ascends with physical. So you don't have to worry about it too much. Rosaria will give additional shred at C6. Zhongli, additional shred on shield. And then Geo. And then superconduct. So they'll be fine. I don't know. It's like, you know, I seem to attract the weird ones at night. You can ask. Go ahead. I mean, that's up to you. If you feel that way, then go ahead. Let me see, though. This would be another team example I would give. If you want.
Need my help as usual?
Diona could be your shielder. Then you'll have Xingqiu for extra damage. You can do some pretty neat shatter build here. Like, it won't work all the time, but you can. Yeah. This team is pretty energy sufficient if you know how to use it well. Oh, and see you later, Yanfei. Thanks for stopping by. I don't know how to feel about that, Gina, but I will respectfully pass. Let's see, this team will be able to do...
Let me read you a verse.
outlines your fate.
I mean, obviously it'll be doing less physical damage because you don't have the physical cup. But that's just, you know, you get Xingqiu, resist, interrupt, you get Diona's shield and heal, you get Rosaria, you know, off-field damage. So it's more so a team, like team support, rather than focusing everything into Razor for hyper carry. Because double Geo Resonance and Yunjin enables that. And see you later, Rose. Thanks for stopping by. In case you wanted to know about that one. I will say though, I do prefer, if you're able to, the double Geo comp is just too nice to pass up.
A walk would be nice.
I have not received that, Gina, no. I wasn't accepted into it. And I think that's on Twitch only anyway. So, no, I did not get it. I wouldn't have gotten it anyway, is what I meant to say. Because they do not accept YouTube. Good. While we're here, let's just actually finish this off with a actually correct team. Or correct enough, I should say.
Whirling snow. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Come on.
So rude.
Excellent. All right. Last resin claim for the night. And that's exactly what I would have expected. Okay. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. It does, Casserole. That's why many people have dubbed it the Cheeto. Or at least a giant Cheeto. Yeah, pretty much. Essentially a solid rock of Cheeto. A stale Cheeto, if you would. Because that is like rock. Because like if you've like eaten stale Cheetos before, whether you didn't like notice how long the bag was open or something, it's probably that. Probably. But I can't be too sure. Anyway, aside from tempting with the weapon banner too early, and just tempting it in general, don't do that. You know, that was a mistake. That was a big mistake. You do not tempt with the weapon banner. It is ill-advised, as you have seen just now. Do not tempt it. But we'll wait until Friday to see what we can do with some summons. Hopefully it'll be a little bit better, a little bit worse. We have to see. Unfortunately, Gina, this is where I end stream, because I've been streaming for more than like 4 hours. It's almost 5 hours. It's almost 12 a.m. I'm going to have to sleep. So, thank you so much for sticking around. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for actively participating if you've done so. And it was nice starting early. That's for sure. But I don't think I can keep it up. I'm about to pass out from sleep. Yeah. I'll see you all in the next stream. Hopefully payday is nice. And hope you all have a good rest of your night. Take care.
A blade embraces its duty.